put my wristband on today. It's like I'm just asking. I hurt myself or something. Is my phone. Oh, there it is. So I might need to use the backup. Not even my chest loading again. Oh. Well, the stream preview loaded. Oh, there it goes. Yippee! Hiya, Happy Meal. I know I said I wasn't going to stream until Sunday, but I totally forgot that my base stand was coming in today. And I wanted to test it when it came in, so what better way to test it than with a stream? Am I right? Just need to make a slight adjustment to the stream title. Because I want to tag Ranger in the title. There we go, now I got that. Meow! Poor baby! God, I buried my playlist. How much shit did I upload yesterday? Yes! Ranger Happy Meals! Yippee! Hey Mom, welcome in. My sweet darling baby cakes got me a base stand for my microphone, so now I don't have to deal with my microphone falling over so easily. And it's really, like, I don't know how to explain it. I'm happy, alright? Let's finish the roller disco with Poseidon. Alright, okay. Okay, I was doing all the walls. Boy. And I was in here when the stream crashed. Wait, is like all the interior like one piece or something? Except for like this part right here. It is. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Oh yeah, it is. Ranger told me I should do a stream for Halloween. And I agree, I just don't know what I'm gonna play. I could play fast or something, I don't know. It all depends on how long it's gonna take us to get like all of our stuff done that we need to do. Because you know, beer season prep and um, I'm gonna talk to him about going over to check out Mom's place. Nice. I almost have enough to get that shelf. Hi Brandon, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the test stream for the sexy new base stand. Yes, all hail Poseidon. I said it last year, but for anybody who wasn't here, um, I had said in Powerwash 1 that if they didn't have Poseidon in Powerwash 2, I was going to riot. I don't think we'll be able to take you to storage because we got a lot to do, but like we could stop by, check out the place. I need to take a shower. And there's no way they would like allow, like over here, there's no way they would allow Ranger to help me. Yeah, that's right, folks. I said it. I am injured to the point where I can't even take care of myself anymore. And it took me like 2.5 years to finally get that through my thick ass head. Is that a cactus? That is a cactus. And a UFO. Alright. That's fine, we don't need a shower curtain. Disco pin. Looks like I got all the walls. Disco ball rod. That one's almost done. Ceiling art, ceiling trim. Disco floors in 4 sections. I had to clean stuff, Jesus Christ. Um, Disco floor wall. Okay, so all of the walls except for the outer wall section. They've moved all the freaking equipment back to where they were when I started. It's fine. I need this anyway. That was easy. Poseidon made that easy. How did we even get the scissor lift in here? Yeah, I don't even want to know, actually. I don't want to know. Where's the cutoff of the disco floor, actually? Right there. Right on that line. Technically, I'm spraying through the floor. The tiered bench is all the individual pieces too? God bless America. Oh, that was easy. There we go. That's all done now. It's the outer wall. Okay, the outer wall is all one piece. That's good to know. Man, I love Poseidon. Or never mind, it's not all one piece. That's fine. I don't care that they call it the triple nozzle. I don't care. It is Poseidon. You can spray so far away. This is on the lowest extension. It's not even an extension. This is just default. love it's making the sounds of my boots hitting the floor when I'm just like sliding across the floor like a snake. It's a snake, those dancing, a wiggling and a hissing. It looks like the old roller disco is finally making a comeback. Slay, can't wait, open already. Ew, God, stop being cringe. Finally, hope they changed the boots though. Those things were slower than a turtle in a cooler when I was a kid. What the f... Bro, you're cringe, shut up. Don't worry, the boot spray. That was a sticky floor from you spilling your slushies all over. Just stop. Just stop. And it's still a job. My persistent verticality of rollers can be independently verified. Verticality? I'm sorry, that's what she said. Well, I guess we'll see about that. That's what she said. Ah. Part of the handrail is still dirty. It's got Gertie up and busy. Or excuse me, Mafia Gertie. Listen, I call her Mafia Gertie because whenever she sees me, she goes straight for my kneecaps. Okay? Listen. I lose kneecap privileges every time she sees me. How would you even be able to roller skate very well on a floor this size? You're welcome. You're welcome. I enjoy seeing comments. I try to respond to every single one of them that I see. Sometimes I forget. I reached the Powerwash point cap. Oh, okay. Apparently 2000 is max. There. So I bought that now. Oh, stop changing my shit. Yeah, I told Ranger about that one last night. He's proud of me. He's very proud of me. He just gets so annoyed with people constantly, like, asking him what I'm doing for work, and I'm just like, yeah, I agree. I agree. I get tired of people asking about my business, too. It's like, if I want you in my business, I'll ask. I feel like I'm missing some of the handrails. The disco floor is in 4 quadrants. Yeah, I am missing one of the... Which Which one? This one? Got it. Thank you. I have a lot more time lapses. I just haven't gotten around to like doing anything with them yet. I've been working on recording, footage for the LDW music video versions, plus additional bonus matches, basically. Like I'm working hard, very hard. I don't think I should be spraying a speaker system with water. That... They're gonna have to replace this entire speaker system because it's gonna be wet. And get your minds out together. Oh, I did, and the character is his. It's actually his Lanale OC. What part of the freaking speaker is... Oh. Right. Of course. Can't stand up. There we go. We're gonna work up here. Do the unit. And that character also is in LDW. Should point that out. Audio in terms of disco... that probably would have made it a lot easier to clean a disco ball. Yeah, that would have made it a lot easier to clean the disco ball. I discover this shit too late. Every time. As a matter of fact, another one of Ranger's OC's, Traeger Brooks, he actually makes an appearance in cyberspace as well. That's AJ's show. AJ's the only one that has permissions to use Ranger's character for a fed. Part of the unit still dirty. I'm failing to recognize. Oh. The top. Duh. There's no way I can turn on the turntable from this far away. What are the freaking panels there, dude? I don't... Oh. There we go. Whenever I'm confused on something, like, how is this still dirty? I'll lean forward and, like, kind of try to look. That's a massive cassette. Holy shit. Were they really that big back in the 80s? I am missing one part of the turntable. There we go. So now that's done. People in the 80s were obsessed with things that were wavy. Recognize what part of the blue part is still dirty. Like, it basically is. Like, this is basically like an 80s themed roller rink. Everything that's like, I don't know, they like pinks and purples and blues and wavy shit and discos and afro hairstyles and all that. Got almost all of the disco area done. Now it's just all like the ceiling. By getting the prawn, I can cover more territory with Titan. What am I talking? Oh, for heaven's sake. Just started tracking everything, and I'm like, Why? I haven't had my caffeine today. I'm working on it now, though. Oh, lovely. I'm guessing there's a cutoff for the ceiling. Yeah, there's a cutoff for the ceiling. Good lord, she's squeaking a lot. She's probably freaking out because she can't be with Ranger's dad. Anyone know who fronted the cash? Maybe Bucket on his latest track's called Roll on My Bread. Cryptic clue. What the f- Now feels like more of a gnomesy move. You remember when they sprayed clues to a buried treasure all around town? What the f- And it turned out to be a spice rack? Huh? Come on, y'all. This is straight out of DeMarcus Aurelius's playbook, right? What the f- What is happening? Could be. I heard they've been single-handedly keeping that university running for years now. Hey, Luna, welcome in. These people are crazy. Every single one of them is crazy. Damn it. What part of the oh, right there. The wavy bench threw me off. Yes. Can't wait for it to be done. I mean, it took me so long to get this far, or yesterday. So. Okay, I'm missing some spots for the trim, and I'm not sure where. There we go. Yeah. I might be able to reach all of it just fine. Maybe. Maybe I should consider getting another extension. If I have the money for it. I mean, obviously, I stop. 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 I'll buy that. Oh, stop switching it. scissor lift? Who needs it? Ladders? Who needs it? I got Poseidon in my extra long extension. Or my long extension. I don't have the extra one long yet, but I will get that one then. I need to get everything in the game. The collector in me is like, collect all of the things. All of the things. Almost clean. Almost clean. Yes. Trim. I wish they could have added like a sniper scope of sorts to this. That way you can just like zoom in and be like, really get in there. I just make a short work of that. Soap? Who needs soap? Where that dirt's going, you don't need soap. Just get Poseidon. I wish I could just go like a straight line across, but Tremors are like, nah, I don't think you're gonna do that today. There we go, nicely done. Oh, that was satisfying. The disco ball is kind of in my way. I just have one more curved ceiling, and then the disco floor ceiling on the other outer edge, and then finally the dance floor. Then I think I have a tractor to do after this one. Like the lady that I just like did the farm for is all like, hey, by the way, you want to come back to the farm because the tractor is dirty. So, woman, you could have had that thing outside, so I could have cleaned that with your big ass barn and silo. But no, you're like, I don't think I will. Like, woman, I'm gonna charge you gas mileage. Go back to the small one because I'm going to be closer range now. Yay! I'm glad you're still here. Let's go short. Short extension. I forgot about the trim. %. I just had a sudden realization. So, like, this is an 80s theme roller rink, right? What if they did a Five Nights at Freddy's collab where you get to clean the Pizzaplex? That would be a pain in the ass. Alright. There's another curved ceiling trim in this? Excuse me, where? This one? That confused me. There. Now you are clean. Use my long extension again. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. Thank you. Done. Now it's the dance floor. Literally the last 5% is just the dance floor. Did 80s dance floors really change color like that? RIP if you have epilepsy and you don't know that you have it. Stuck on the lip. Trophy earned 3-prong approach. Hell yeah, because I cleaned it and I did an entire job using only Poseidon. Let's go. Huh? Okay, the title of that video I just got a notification for. A yo game theory? A yo? Masterful flow. Hey yo! I feel like a kid again. I can't wait to get the wheels rolling for a new generation. It's exactly what this town needs. I don't think the town needs 80s. 80s had their time. Come back, I'm afraid you can add another ridiculous misadventure to the list. We were all really excited about opening the farm shop after the incredible job you'd done on the outside, but while we're cleaning out the inside, I suddenly remembered the colossal bee's nest up in the rafters. So I put on my astronaut onesie and took it upon myself to relocate it. Well, you can see how that went. Huh? What does a tractor have to do with a... I don't understand. The MIDI.exe has stopped working. Gotta admit, out of all the harebrained schemes I've had, carrying a live bee's nest by tractor is up there with the best of them. That explains what happened. Why? Actually, I need to check to see if there's any trophies attached to this. Funhouse, current trailer. Have soap on every wash desk at the same time. I don't know how to do that. Nope. There's nothing for the tractor. So I get to just clean it as normal. simple. Carefully hitch the nest to the back of the tractor. Away we go. How big was the nest? Click modes into the hollow willow tree on the edge of the farm. Job done. No. How big was that nest? How big can bees' nests get, actually? As soon as I turned the engine on, the hive started shaking and the whole swarm emerged. Well, you're lucky you're still alive. One time there were so many bees on me, I thought we were gonna fly there. Oh god. Not a single sting though, and we're already well on the way to our first batch of organic honey. I don't even know how to respond to this. By the way, you know the silent monks up at the temple? Oh god. Oh no. They're getting very excited seeing you here at the farm. Almost squeaking with delight, in fact. Huh? Why? Why? Ah! So the engine battery is only on this side, but I'm failing to recognize. I like to recognize where in the engine battery it's so dirty. Right there, Jesus. And I'm glad they're still here too. Let's not slide. Can you get out of my way? Thank you. Ulysses. Yeah, the kitty cats weren't inside the roller rink. Hey, Betsy. How you doing? I hate these kinds of tires. They're really annoying. Probably the door's still there. I got the other door. Steering assembly? Like, I know where that is. I say, I don't speak tractor, okay? I don't even speak vehicle. I can understand car honk, that's about it. Uncle Regis, it's time for you to come and clean our temple. Who are you? Who are you? I cleaned a good chunk of it from, like, really far away. Sun shining, tractors gleaming, the bees are a-buzzing. All is well with life on the farm. Thanks again, Angel. Shut the... Temple interior... The temple is near this farm? What the hell? Blessings, chosen one. It's an honor beyond measure to finally have you within the hallowed walls of our temple. We can't wait to watch you work. That's creepy! That's creepy! Being inside here is creepy. Can't believe it. Finally, the master of the flow is here. I got to level with you. This job might be quite heavy going. The temple hasn't been washed for centuries. It's literally just like the water temple. It's fine. Okay. First things first, check for trophies. In the temple interior job, descend the stairs. Okay, and then there's nothing else. Oh, mother of God. Where are the stairs? There are no stairs. What are you talking about? Okay. I don't think I'm gonna need that ladder. Like, I'll have to move it at some point when I clean the floor, because it's gonna be in my way otherwise. But I have Poseidon. Who needs a ladder when you have Poseidon? Yes, I am inside the temple from the first power wash. Looks smaller on the inside. That's the first part clean. Like, this, being inside this temple, low-key, is creeping me out. Like, I don't know, it's reminding me of Sunnyside Meadows from Phasmophobia for some reason. The ambience doesn't help either. Is that... I'm hearing a lot of weird noises and I don't like that. I don't like it. I'm freaked out. Can all the random noises just, like, you know, stop? Please. I'm already freaked out. Whew. Ding, ding, ding. Ding. That was satisfying. been praying inside this temple while it's just filthy like this? In which case, damn, that's dedication. I got massive respect for that. But also, it took them 2 years to reach out about getting the interior cleaned. Could you not? Could you not? These are dragon statues. Okay. I can get behind that. There's a hatch in the ceiling? I should have enough to get it. Possibly. Yeah, I need that. Nice. For countless generations, we've all been obeying a strict vow of silence until you turned up today, that is, and fulfilled your prophecy. What? Well, so perpetual silence helped prevent petty arguments, and unfortunately left us unable to agree on a workable cleaning rota. What? Like rota, like rotation? Because I have no idea what the hell you're talking about, sir. I don't speak monk. They're never going to be able to use those candles again. I might have to use the frickin' ladder. Because I don't think I can jump any of this. Yeah, man, I don't want to use the ladder. God damn it. No way, Vase. Double ding. I'm gonna have to use the ladder. Damn it. So it's gotta be on top. Holy shit nuggets, this can go everywhere. Damn. What if I just stood on top of the chandelier? I hit jump. I hit the jump button. Don't give me that bullshit. I know I'm not doing this in the most efficient way possible, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. My ear, and I don't like it. What the hell is this orb? Huh. That looks like Mount Rushlift. Yeah, me too. There's something mysterious about the volcano. Particularly when, like, last game, when the statue was able to chill it out. Stuck. Why were we obeying a vow of silence? I hear you ask. I didn't ask that. Well, you're about to discover that for yourself. I'm so excited I could pop. What the hell are you talking about, weirdo? Why would you have a mural on the floor? off of Matt. Something is very suspicious about that area in particular. Something about that is I feel like there's something there. I could be wrong, but it's just, it's suspicious. Yep. Did I get that one? Yep. Did I get this one? Yep. Alright. There, I thought I was gonna fall and miss. Yeah, like the fudge. Colossus. Try to get that juice still not clean. I have to recognize where it is still dirty. Oh, right there. There's no way I'm only about 50% done. And there being so little left to clean. What the hell? auto tracking. A what bowl? A singing bowl? Why is the bowl singing? Actually, am I missing? Oh, I'm missing an urn. I'm make sure everything on the outer part is done. Okay, now it's just everything in the alcove. It's a very suspicious alcove, mind you. What alcove support? Oh, that one, but what's that this window frame? Okay, you, I feel like I want to move you way out of my way. What the hell? You hold the cryptic secrets. I wanted to rename it the cryptic, but it got overruled and no one has stepped foot inside of it for over 700 years. There's a fucking gnome down there. Mysterious device is waiting for you down there with messages from an old friend. What? Okay, let me get this straight. No one's been down there for 700 years, right? Right. How would he know there's messages for me specifically down there? Why the hell is there a goddamn creepy ass garden gnome down there? I swear to Linolet, if the freaking garden gnome starts talking to me, I'm gonna scream. Oh, so I got the deep lore trophy. It's the lore. I don't like turning my back on the garden gnome. I feel like it's gonna be like that one SCP that it doesn't move if you're looking at it. Okay, it's not moving. difficult to tell. Everything is so close range. I might have to change out Poseidon. I don't want to change out Poseidon, but I might have to because I can't. I can't change out Poseidon. What the? Excuse me. Get this injury level. Everything is much too close for Poseidon. What the hell? I'm freaked out. I don't like it down here. Can I get out? Stairs are annoying to clean. I'm gonna say that. Stairs are annoying. How do these damn stairs are still dirty? There we go, finally. Okay. Welcome back to Poseidon. Can I actually... saw it. I saw it for a second. Haha, yes! Oh, I can't use it down here? Oh, come on. So I have to be able to reach everything from the floor. Unknown number. Hello, old friend. Your time traveling past cerulean sky here. Remember when we neutralized Mount Rushless and saved the world together a couple of years back? Good times. Well, we need your help again. Well, no shit. How about we just off the mayor and call it good? Because he seems to be the source of all of our problems. I know, that was dark even for me. But let's be real. Also, why did I have to be down here to receive that text message? Like, they could have texted me literally any other time and it would have been fine. Alright, you creepy ass little bitch. You're getting out of here. I don't like looking at you. You're gonna come over here. And you're gonna sit in the corner and think about just how awful you are. I will not forget how in the first episode of this, I shut the office door, and there was a garden gnome standing there. It actually jump scared me. That's a mural of some kind. We thought everything was back to normal and hopped into our universal flux orbiter to go home to 2278. Unfortunately, we were prevented from doing so by an even more cataclysmic event in your very near future. Oh god. What now? After a brief panic, we knew what we had to do. Travel back to the ancient pacifists. Together, we devised a plan. Okay. But when we tried to travel forward to enact it, we ran out of time fuel and dropped out in the year 1289. Luckily, there was one building nearby that we knew was still standing in your time. This temple. From here, we could send a message forward to you, our only hope, providing this phone's battery holds true. Okay. I'm thinking he lost his marbles. The fuck? Wait a minute. What the hell is that? Have we cleaned that yet? That's a drill. At least it looks like a drill. What the hell? Okay. I'm intrigued now. Also, you need to stop time traveling, man. You are messing with the space-time continuum. Messing with forces that you don't understand. That's an airship. At least their interpretation of one. I have no idea what that is. Tractor, maybe? All we need you to do is take out the heart stone of the pacifist desert statue, give it a quick 180 flip, and pop it back in again. Couldn't be simpler. You'll know when the time is right. Oh, and don't worry about us. We love it here in the past. After all that jet setting, it's really nice to stay put somewhere, fourth dimensionally speaking. Aw. So they died? No. Aw. I'm sad now. R.I.P. Cerulean Sky. Hmm? Any video game that has realistic violence in them, great! So basically, just don't play violent games then. Alright. Good to know. The kiddos and all that shit, and it's like, come on. Like, let's be honest, like, unpopular opinion, but kids need to be kept off the internet, but parents need to force their kids to stay off the internet. Alright? There's a lot of things that go on online. Okay, let me just get up on my soapbox real quick. Okay? So, there's a lot that can go on online. And a lot of parents these days are complacent. They will not, like, parents these days will not monitor their kids' activity. Just plain and simple, they won't do it. Because they're, quote, too busy. Like, I'm working a job. I'm too tired. Blah, 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 blah. Or I'm a single parent. Yeah, those are just excuses. Excuses. Because my mom was a single mom with 2 kids and she was working a job and she still monitored our activities online. So, there's no excuses, parents. No excuses. Absolutely none. If you can't monitor your kids online, don't allow them online. Like, full stop. And I'm willing to bet that this policy is coming into effect because of Roblox and Discord. Apparently, there was this news story where some kid ended up taking their own life because of the result of things online, and the parent was suing Discord and Roblox for things, and I'm just sitting there going, how about you take responsibility for not being there for your kid and recognizing the warning signs? Tell me you were not paying attention to anything that your kid was doing, their body language, or any of that, without telling me. Because people that know me well know that I can read people like a book. I can tell when somebody is not okay. It's not a difficult thing to learn. It really isn't. So it's like the rest of us are getting punished because parents don't want to be parents these days. Like, age verification? That wouldn't have been a requirement at all if parents would have kept their kids offline. Basically, what's happening here with these new policies is that it's violating our freedom of speech. So when you get age restricted now, that affects monetization for creators. Like, it cuts down on your ad revenue considerably. And people don't want to pay for premium, so then the premium views will still pay the creators. So they can completely circumvent ad revenue. And people also can't and won't do channel memberships or super chats or anything like that to help support creators. Basically, what I think this age restriction thing is for the violent games is not just a push to kind of like cater to the parents that don't want to be parents, but also it's a push to get people to buy premium. Which, I'll be perfectly honest with you, I know people don't like pay for subscription services, but, and this is a massive but, premium is actually worth it. Because any video that you watch from a fully monetized creator, a portion of your subscription goes to that. You're basically paying them for just watching the content. And you don't get ads either. Plus, also with premium, sometimes they pop up like certain movies that you can watch entirely for free, no ads. And TV shows as well. Like, there are benefits. You can help out creators, plus you can watch TV shows and movies that they filter in and out, like a rotation. With no ads, you can watch it for free. And you get no ads across the entirety of YouTube. And it's really not that much. My mom got the family plan, and she's got me and Zamus on it, so I can watch anybody's content. If they're fully monetized and I'm like watching their content, I'm basically paying them. Basically. It's something to think about. Like, I'm not like trying to be all like, yeah, get premium because YouTube's like paying me off for everything. No, YouTube is not paying me off. I'm actually stating straight facts. People say the algorithm and the things and stuff for YouTube are complicated to know and complicated to learn, but in all honesty, it's not. Like, I actually understand it. It's hard for me to explain it to people how I understand it, but I just understand it. It's kind of like the story of Kingdom Hearts. I actually understand the story of Kingdom Hearts. It's not that complicated. Why is the floor still... Oh, right there. Duh. But I can almost guarantee that there's going to be a pushback from creators in terms of violent games, particularly from the Call of Duty fan base. Because the people that stream Call of Duty because they're, basically buddy-buddy with Activision, so they're not going to get hit, I just noticed my boost sitting over by the door. What the frick? He doesn't usually live right there. He's starting to hide shit on me. Anyway, like, the people that can stream Call of Duty without getting hit, they're going to likely fight back against this. Fortnite streamers are going to fight back against this. I'm assuming that possibly WWE can also fall under this category. Like, I'll have to look into, like, all the individual details for this. But, like, a lot of channels are at risk right now. And unless YouTube switches from a ad revenue pay source for creators and instead shifts to a pay by the hour, like a normal employer, a lot of creators are going to get cooked because they're not going to be able to continue to be on the platform. And I don't think YouTube realizes just how bad that will be. Like, and I know people are pissed about the age verification because they're like, I don't want to show my ID or anything like that because it could get hacked. And like what we saw with Discord recently is that, yeah, that is a possibility. However, the whole thing with Discord, that wasn't even Discord's specific fault for that data getting leaked. It's because they decided to outsource their support to a third party. And that third party got hacked. That's what happened. And I have been actually saying, it's kind of funny that this is happening right now because of people outsourcing their shit to third parties, because for the last 5 years or so, probably about 7 now, because I was working at Walmart for 5, and then it's been like 2.5 years or so since I worked there. But retail, such as Walmart, runs their leave of absences and accommodations to a third party called Sedgwick. Sedgwick has a lot of controversy surrounding them. Most of the time it's them not giving a flying fuck, okay, about anything. As somebody who's had to deal with them personally, And the fact that they told me directly, your 2 anxiety disorders do not qualify for an accommodation. Even though my 2 anxiety disorders are actually protected by the ADA. So, and I was saying this to people, that when it comes to things like this, when it comes to like personal information, medical disabilities, or accommodations, leave of absence, whatever the case may be, it should always be handled in-house, first party, never outsourced to a third. Because a third party doesn't give a shit, because they're getting paid regardless. So the Discord data leak, which is likely the same thing that's going to happen with YouTube one day, if they outsource their stuff. You know, your data is going to get leaked real easy because the third parties don't give a shit. First parties care a little bit more because they have more to lose. But I'm also going to state this flatly, and you can look this up as well. A few years ago in Georgia, there was a data breach for people's IDs and social security numbers because of human error from the government. Let that sink in a minute. People are complaining about having to show their IDs to use YouTube and other platforms because of age verification. Because they're like, my data is at risk. Bitch, your data is always at risk. It is the price we paid for going to a digital future. Because your information is always on file at a government database. Any well-experienced hacker, if they wanted to, they could just pull that information straight from the government servers. At any time. If you are employed, you have to provide your ID, social security number, and bank information for direct deposits because they don't do paper checks anymore. Where do you think that data is? In the server for the company that you work for. Your data is always at risk. The sooner you accept that and just be more vigilant about, you know, if you got credit cards or anything like that, just keep an eye on your statements, as they always say, and keep an eye on, like, literally everything else. Like, you'll be fine. You'll be fine as long as you take steps the second you see something that doesn't look right. Because your data is always at risk. It's the same shit, like, I don't know if anybody was watching TV about 15 years ago, where they're all, like, I think they were going about this program called LifeLock or something like that, because they're all like, your identity theft is gonna happen. Yeah, that's the thing. That's exactly what I'm saying, is that your shit is always at risk. It's like, big deal, you have to show your ID to prove your age when you're using a platform. It's not that big of a deal. Because if you realize and actually recognize that your data is always at risk because your shit is on a server somewhere, always, the happier you're gonna be. Because that shit can get hacked at any time, or it can get leaked by human error. And I hate the fact that I have to be the one to actually point that out. But hey, you know, we live in an era where everybody has a digital device that they can use to access the internet, and they choose not to use it for research. Excuse me. So, like, I feel like games like Resident Evil, like, the popular games that are actually violent, like Resident Evil, Call of Duty, Fortnite, Overwatch, things like that, they're gonna get people hardcore age restricted, and creators are gonna suffer. Unless YouTube just wants to start requiring people to pay for premium in order to use the platform, and just, like, become Netflix, basically. because otherwise creators aren't going to be able to make stuff for the platform. YouTube is going to fall under because there's not going to be enough people making content and all that shit. Honestly, that's probably what they're trying to do, is trying to switch to a, you have to be a premium member in order to use YouTube. Like, I'm calling it now. That's probably what they're trying to do. Like, and if they do, they better make sure that everybody that's currently a partner will remain employed by them. Great plan there from Cerulean. Only one problem. Someone's stolen the gems. Harper, have you been hacking into my DMs, bitch? Stay out of my shit. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention as well, like, going back to the data thing. Did you know that if your router can no longer update its firmware, or if you don't know how to update your router's firmware, that every device connected to that router is at risk of hacks? So say you do online banking, and your router's firmware is grossly out of date. Or if you do anything with a credit card and your router is grossly out of date. Did you know that your shit can get hacked that way too? And most people, and I'm going to point direct fingers at the exact type of people that have no idea, is the older generation. The older generation is more at risk of having their identity stolen than any other group because they don't understand how technology works. And they refuse to learn. They keep saying something like, I don't want to use these newfangled devices, or I don't understand these newfangled devices. And a lot of the older generation, not to call y'all out, but a lot of the older generation don't want to listen to us younger generation when we're telling you how to fix something. Because of the age-old respect your elders mantra. Or the my house, my rules mantra. Or the I'm your parent, so therefore I am the boss. Or they're just too stubborn and they think they know everything. And I hate to say it, just because you're older and wiser with most things doesn't mean you know everything. Some of us know things better than you. So when it comes to things that you don't know about and somebody else knows, let them take the wheel. And listen to them. And if you're unsure about the advice that they're trying to give, ask your ISP. If you have internet, ask your ISP and they will tell you the exact thing. Upgrade your equipment. And the general rule of thumb when it comes to routers is you replace them every 2 to 3 years. Or the moment that you can no longer upgrade the firmware. Because it'll tell you, oh, this device is unsupported. Or if you know when the last time it was that you updated your firmware and it's been like a year or two and there's still no updates for it, it's time to get a new router. And the telltale signs of there being a dying router are these 3 major ones. Number 1, frequent disconnects. Reason number 2, if you have to reboot your router every week or 2 to 3 times a week just to maintain a smooth connection, it's time to get a new router. 3, it overheats too much or straight up disconnects every device at random and leaves disconnected for more than 2 to 3 minutes. It's time to get a new router. Those are the 3 major signs. It's a sign of a dying router. Oh, I forgot. There's actually 4. Number 4, your signal. If you look at your device, and you could be either in the same room or in the room right next to the router, and if your signal on your device says, like, instead of it being 3, it's like 2 or 1, and you're really close to the router, that is a sign of a dying router, and you need to get a new one. Because if you don't, your data's at risk. Pro tip. But what you absolutely want to do is, if you use the internet, or if you are, if you live alone and you don't understand how technology works and you still like want to have like the internet or whatever, research proper router and modem maintenance. Learn it. Trust me, it will help you. Another thing that you want to always do with all of your electronics is get some microfiber cloths and some rubbing alcohol and learn how to do surface cleans, because dust will cause your equipment to overheat. I clean my PlayStation 5 manually every week or so, if I remember to do it. And I also clean my laptop. My laptop's actually due for a cleaning like tomorrow, because I need to make sure that that has a surface clean. And I'm gonna, like, we got some ideas about like the router and stuff here, because there's nothing more I can do for that thing. I have done everything under the sun. I can't fix it, so it's time to get a new one. But that's gonna be a fight and a half, because nobody wants to listen to me. It's like, I know what I'm talking about. Router maintenance is kind of my thing. But no, like I said, everybody likes to live in the past, and it's driving me crazy. I keep seeing the shadows, and I swear up and down that's a freaking dirt spot. But it's not. That's why I keep spraying it, even though it doesn't need to be sprayed. Hi, Sharon. Sorry, I was on my soapbox for a while there. Because there being a YouTube policy change. It's like, how about we focus less on the realistic violence in games and focus more about the fact that you are allowing AI-generated content that has nudity? And you're not filtering that shit out? It's like, sure, people want to make like AI animated videos or whatever, that because they don't have the know-how or the money to be able to pay somebody to animate for them, or make music or whatever, like, whatever, like, that's fine. Like, to me, that's fine, as long as they're not stealing from somebody else's shit. But like like, Robbie sent me screenshots of an account. Like, I still have to, like, track them down myself to preemptively ban them. But, like, even the thumbnail was direct. Like, boobs in the face. Like, YouTube, how did you not see that? It's like, do something about the AI channels that are just putting out a bunch of shit that actually has nudity in it. Do something about that. Instead of, you know... Oh, that is a phone. That's my old phone, alright. I'd recognize that distinct lack of features anywhere. Well, I don't think this phone's gonna work anymore now, buddy. Damn, nice phone, though. I have no reflection. But, like I said, like, YouTube needs to stop cracking down on, like, the violent video games and just start cracking down on the AI channels that are actually putting nudity and corn. I'm just gonna say corn, y'all know what I'm talking about. On the platform. Because there was one channel that I became aware of that was putting Supergirl videos up using, the Supergirl from the CW TV show that used to be on CBS in sexual poses, as well as Marvel characters and other DC. Hey, Sprucey, are you free to come back to the house to wash down my car and trailer? Sure! And I know there's a trophy attached to that one. Because I remember that one distinctly. And the car and trailer job, clean the satellite dish first. Easy. So somebody move the camera. Oh, that was fantastic. The way the water hit the wood and all that was amazing. Hey, yo, what? We know that the wash was as illuminating for you as it was for us. Now head forth to fulfill the rest of your prophecy. Whatever, weirdo. Okay, I gotta spend some of my, Powerwash points. Because it maxes out at 2,000. Oh, well, I'm in the wrong category. Also, I haven't gotten anything new for this. Like, how am I supposed to, like, apply a wash or cosmetic when there literally hasn't been any? Gothic shelving, I will buy that. I'm trying to buy all this shit. Give me all this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what is this? Yellow and gray? Ew! Like, that's a horrible combination. I want yellow and purple, damn it. Okay, so I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 600 for that. And then whatever they're gonna drop here. It took me a long time to get that freaking rustic, fuck, what was it? Shelving? Was it shelving? Okay. I think there's a trophy for the Pro Adaptable Nozzle. Let me look. Okay, adaptable nozzle, but I don't think that's what I just got. then there's complete any job using only the Urban X double turbo nozzle. I don't think I got that one. I got the Pro adaptable. Is that what I need? Is that the thing? Urban X. Wait, did it say turbo nozzle? Urban X double turbo. I don't even have the Urban X anymore. I sold it. I don't even see a double turbo. What are you Oh, what the hell is that? That is massive. So I need to save up a ton of money to get this. Because I am not selling this. I am keeping Poseidon. You'll have to pry Poseidon from my cold dead hands. Still no sign of Karen, despite the absence of the merman hub, but I have at least now received a single text message. What's taking you so long, wink emoji? I replied with question mark, but got nothing back. I need to clean my car and trailer so I can watch and get into the deep meditative state needed to work out such a fiendish conundrum. That also looks like it's used for construction. At least your mind was in a clean location. My mind was not. Okay? My mind was right in the gutter. Because anything can be that. Why did it narrow the adaptable? Yo, no. No, you're not making this any better for me. Stop. At least that house is still clean. Okay, where's the satellite dish? Right here? Anything is that if you're brave enough. I'm just saying. That's very clearly dish. No. Nah. Ah, yep, the gentle white noise ambience. Now I can focus. Actually, it's more of just me spraying my nozzle. Okay. Message received, trophy earned. Nice. So, now I'm working on complete any job using the adaptable nozzle. Only the adaptable nozzle. So this is gonna be fan-flipping-tastic, because it's gonna take me forever. Well, I suppose it could be worse. It's fine. I don't think Poseidon would have been any useful for this anyway. Like, I'm not saying that anything's wrong with Poseidon. Poseidon, put down the trident. So, I'm just saying that Poseidon. Poseidon, put down the trident. You're still my favorite nozzle. Thank you for putting down the trident. I mean, it might not be that bad. I'm sorry, did it just pick up? Oh. Oh, I can see my stepladder from here. That makes sense. This is almost as bad as having to clean everything using only the red nozzle. Like, that was a trophy in the last game. I'm just glad that there's none of that freaking, like, challenge bullshit. 'Cause I would have had a stroke if I had to deal with that again. Because that was annoying. Like, I only had to do a couple. That was fine, but if I would have had to do all of them, I would have had an aneurysm. I can already tell that, like, all of my Fortnite streams are gonna get age restricted. Well, besides the ones that are already age restricted. Resident Evil, the Resident Evil games that I played are gonna get age restricted. I played Call of Duty at least once. Specifically, I played Zombies, so that's gonna get age restricted. Red Faction's gonna get age restricted. Turok, it's gonna get age restricted. Trying to think, what else did I play on the channel that's like, that has violence? I got those done. Fudge. I don't think Five Nights at Freddy's is gonna get age restricted because, like, there's no, like, significant violence. God, I played a lot of games on this channel, man. I thought I just found some coordinates in an unfinished, very hard Sudoku puzzle. Normally Karen would polish one of those off in seconds, not to face it like that. Maybe she's trying to tell you to stop being an idiot and just join her wherever she is. No, Phasmophobia isn't violent at all. Like, there's no blood and gore or anything like that. It's literally the ghost just comes up, grabs you, and that's it. So, like, Phasmophobia will be fine. But a good chunk of horror games are gonna get hit. Like, I'll be honest with you, a good chunk of horror games are going to get hit with the age restriction, and that's gonna open up a whole new can of worms that YouTube is gonna have to deal with, because horror is a very, very popular subject here on YouTube. So, if this restriction goes into place, horror is going to suffer for it. And then YouTube is going to have to face the music of a bunch of pissed off viewers and channel owners that do horror primarily. They're going to have to face the music of dealing with people being angry. Because it's going to happen. Red Dead, yes. Red Dead is going to get age restricted because it has violence. But it's fine because my Red Dead Online streams typically get age restricted anyway. Just simply because I get a little heated when people mess with Ranger. I haven't played it in a really long time, and it likely won't come back to the channel anytime soon. Just simply because, we gotta solve the network issue. Because there's no way, with the way the router is right now, there is no way it'll be able to support both of us playing an online game right now. Plus, he needs to get like a TV wall mount so I can just be up in my bed and, you know, playing up there. So we don't have to like turn this table and have like limited walk space. Is it like individual or something? Like, I know Stardew Valley will be fine. I do still play the game of life every now and then. Minecraft should be fine. Possibly. I don't really play Fortnite on the channel anymore anyway. Like, I provide my Twitch VODs, but that's it. Why? Oh, that is clean. It's the upper body that isn't. Well, it is now. Well, what's she done that for? Because she's trying to get you to follow her. Jesus. Are you stupid? She's moved my theodolite on the balcony to point to a very specific point near Power Falls. Michelle, are you stupid? She clearly wants you to follow her. Like, dude. Lady, come on. How do I know your significant other better than you and I just met you? And that's crazy. But you're stupid. So find her maybe. And just like that, I got copyright claim probably. I'm kidding. Because like you can't even like speak lyrics anymore. You can get not age restricted. You can get copyright claim for that now. Or at least if it's Taylor Swift, you can. There's a weird logo on the side of that. What part of that? I'm failing to recognize what part of the freaking the taillight is dirty. I'm failing to recognize. Oh, it's on top? You are a picky little son of a bitch, aren't you? There we go. God, that took forever. I feel like the car is going to take me just as long, if not longer. But hey, this is what I get for buying this nozzle and doing the trophy, because I want to get the plat, but you know what? sometimes you gotta go through hell. So, if anybody knows anything about trailer hitches, right? So this, hitch lever, right? Like, if you hit it just right, it detaches. Like, to my understanding. Like, how many people have randomly lost their trailers because of that? Hey, Study, any chance you're free to help out at the Aurelius Theater in Bucketon? Why? Oh, for heaven's sake, that looks awful. I missed some spots on the trailer bed. There's some spots on the window, too, apparently. They're two separate spots. Oh, shit. That's lovely. This is refusing to come clean. They're all separate. Oh. Oh. Great. If I wasn't dedicated to getting the freaking trophy, I would have switched my nozzles at this point, because this is honestly taking forever. Put them all on dock? Nice. Like, Zamus says it all the time after I had said it, but it's like, do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior Google Drive? So I was having a hard time getting, like, the pictures and stuff off of my, my iPod, iPhone, and iPad. My ancient equipment that I still have. But then I discovered that I could just upload that stuff to Google Drive and then download it from there onto my computer. And I was like, oh my god. Yeah, I wanted to talk about our Lord and Savior Google Drive. And she thought that was the funniest thing I've ever said. Well, this is really beyond the pale. Excuse me? Come again? The book we wrote together is left open on a map of the rushless area, and she's drawn a huge X on it. Well, clearly she's telling you exactly where it is, and X marks the spot, dumbass. Just go to that location. Go to her. And you don't know why, but you're dying to try. You want to kiss the girl. Okay, there you go. I was to say the individual parts of the frame. Are you kidding me? There we go. the wheel well. Okay, let's check to make sure we got everything for the trailer. No, we're missing stuff on the trailer. Grab handle. Oh, ooh, a big family. I hope they're all supportive and not a bunch of assholes like some families are. Oh, there, got it. Trailer hitch. Okay, there we go. Trailer's done. Now it's literally just the car. Alright, I got that. Oh, part of this window. Yellow Willis. What's up? Heard from Lou at the gas station that you're who I need to help make a splash with my motel refurb. Oh, okay. The names are very clever. Ooh. Car tires. There we go. Got it. This looks like a Prius. I don't know why, but it looks like a Prius. I know nothing about vehicles. Don't ask me. What the hell am I stuck on? Swear to God, I'm stuck on a garden gnome. Wait a minute. Actually, where are my kitty cats? They squeak. Miss Ulysses. Car boot. The hell is a car boot? Isn't that the trunk? Ding, 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 ding. Ding. Wait a minute, I'm denser than Paradite. No kidding. Karen set one of her puzzles for me. No shit, bro. Here I come, Karen. Ready or not? Hey, yo, nah. Come on. I know you guys are partners, but why? Like, I don't need to see that in my DMs. Save it for your own private DMs with her. Jesus. Come on. It's like, I don't want to hear about your love life, please. Thank you. Spare me the details. Like, you do you. I don't have a problem with that at all. But I don't want to hear about it. Thanks. Like, that's private information. I don't need to know that. How is the roof box not clean yet? Are you being extremely particular? You are being extremely particular. Of course. Well, but at least let me clean the rest of your car before you try to drive off to go find your woman. I'm gonna end up having to clean this car again, probably. It's a nice car, though. Car grills. We love our Bear Grylls, we got car grills now. Can't tell whether it's a shadow or... No, I didn't. Now I did. I'm gonna be so happy when this is done. Because this adaptable nozzle, trying to clean everything with it, it's a pain in my ass. And I don't like it. The roof rack is still dirty. What part of it is still dirty? Never mind. I didn't even need to ask that question. That was a stupid question. They say no question's a stupid question, but that one was a stupid question. Staying adaptable trophy earned. I really just shoot all over the place. Seriously, the car and trailer look fantastic, and I benefited from that deep cleaning just as much as they did. I'm heading off now to see what Karen's up to. Wish me luck. Whatever, man. Okay. I know that there's a trophy attached to the theater, I believe. In the theater job, clean the entire front seating row first. In the motel job, clean all the room doors, door handles, and door numbers first. Sweet baby Jesus. I don't think there's any more. Nope. I'm at 22 out of 41 trophies. I'll go with the theater one first, because that was the first one I got. Just who I need right now. Opening week of Driving Me Barking has come and gone, and, well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan. What a mess. I just hope you do a good job and we get our deposit back. Well, I kind of told you that was a shitty movie idea, but you didn't listen to me. Okay, what was it? Front row seating. I have to clean everything in the front row, right? Right? Entire front seating row first. Wait a minute. I could have made my life easier. I didn't know you could switch it. So I suffered for no reason. I suffered for no reason. Hey, Wally. There's a gnome. Honestly, look at the state of the place. What was I thinking? What do you mean, what were you thinking? Did you do something to the audience? Did you pull a Blue Man Group? Because I've been to see the Blue Man Group. I got splattered with nasty smelling banana pudding. It was gross. I couldn't get that smell out of my nose for a month. Small movie theater, I'm not gonna lie. Like this movie theater makes the one here in town look massive. creepy ass garden gnome away from me. Recognize what part of you is still dirty. There we go. Ah! Couldn't get out of dark mode. I'm loving this base stand. Now I don't have to deal with accidentally knocking my mic over all the time. Front row seats, trophy earned. Nice. Now let's get this freaking ladder out of my way. So why not finish cleaning the entirety of the front row? I want Poseidon. See, Poseidon, I told you you're the best. There's nobody that can replace you, Poseidon. Why would you even need a front step for a theater? A skirt? Why would you even need that? I was thinking big. Isn't that what you're supposed to do? No. You need to think realistically, so that way you don't have your hopes and dreams get crushed in a matter of seconds. Download Blockbuster of the Year, 4 quadrant audience, the director's stream. Maybe you should be more realistic. Okay, no. Oh, shit. The stage floor is still dirty. There we go. I don't know how the movie theater got this dirty. I don't know what that is up there, but that's terrifying. I hate it. There we go, that's clean. Other night there were 7 people. One of them immediately fell asleep, and the others laughed as soon as they saw the dog car. They weren't supposed to. Well, maybe it's because it's ridiculous seeing a freaking car acting like a dog, okay? see if this idiot's gonna tell me more of a freaking story. People weren't supposed to laugh at the dog car. Well, give us about the think that maybe having a car acting like a dog would be the stupidest idea. Like, ever stop to maybe think about that? Skirting board. Okay. Then the second night we had even less, just 4 students from the film school who had already seen everything else. They were in hysterics all the way through. So basically you made a comedy then. Oh, stuck. Meow. Oh, they're out there. Aw, my cute little baby kitties. Meow. That's cute. I feel like I recognize what part of the stage surround is still dirty. to climb the ladder for a second. Sit down, please. I'm not seeing. Where is it dirty? Excuse me. How could I not hit that when I was on top of the scissor lift? I aimed directly in that spot. Hey, Cinnamon, welcome in. Yes, I do, actually. Don't think I got that speaker clean. No, I didn't think so. I can't reach from here. Damn, I thought I could reach it. Never mind. If I put it right here, I do remember you, actually. I usually have a shit memory, but hey, I remember some things. I mean, I don't remember everything, but I remember some things. I blame my memory issues on my thyroid disease. Alright. I'm gonna try upping my sensitivity a little bit, because I had it lowered earlier because there was a discussion going on outside. Captain I was pretty incensed at this point. How many hours in the editing suite for this ridicule? Don't they know how hard it is to make a sequel? Then it got even worse. Well, this guy's an idiot. Huh. Interesting. I am playing Powerwash Simulator 2. I already played the first game. And then when this came out, actually just this last week, I think, Ranger got me PlayStation Store money so I could get the game. Because it's on discount temporarily on PlayStation for people that have owned the first game. And it's only going to be that way until, like, sometime in November. And that goes up to full price. Life is actually pretty decent right now. I live with Ranger now. At least for now. I don't know if that's going to be, like, a permanent situation or what's going on. I'm just playing everything by ear at this point. But other than that, things are pretty good. Things are pretty good. I'm happy being able to wake up every day to see my man. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear that your life is doing great. Or decent, rather. Like, decent is better than bad, honestly. Like, let's be real. I feel like the ceiling is gonna take me forever. Quite possibly. I don't know. Like, it doesn't seem like it's that bad. I'm already 46% done. I don't know. I don't know. Can't post it because I don't know how to send it to. Wait, okay. Are you using like an Apple phone or like an Apple device? Because you can just connect it with your cable to your computer, and then you can access the files through Windows Explorer if you have Windows. I don't know how it is on Mac if you have a Mac. The third night, those same students came back, and this time they brought their friends, 20 of them, all mocking my work. Oh, well. Yeah, you can get your files onto a computer that way, or you can just use Google Drive and you can upload it to Google Drive and then download it from there. At least that's what I do. And it works fairly well. Here we woof again. Jesus, yeah. What part of the... Oh. Okay, it's post-frame on... It's probably on top. This wall isn't done yet. Wait a minute. Okay, there we go. That's done now. Oh, yep. It's that time of day where my stomach's like, excuse me. I want a snack. That's kind of like, oh. Hey, yo. Ah! Meow. Kitty cat, kitty cat. Where did they both go? Hey! Nothing wrong with that. The only problem I have is when, people, like, ship characters together when they're not that sexuality. Like, that's what bothers me. Like, I would be honestly bothered if somebody shipped, like, Sion with, I don't know, like, Zia or something, like... Or Victor and Polaire. Apparently, like, every time that I'm, like, writing any scene where Victor and Polaire are, like, arguing with each other, Google Drive is all, like, you know, does everything in its power to try to autocorrect to, like, making it sound sexual between them. And I'm like, those two hate each other. Like, they hate each other. Like, they don't belong together. It's like, stop shipping them, please. It's like, they just hate each other because they're both in love with the same woman. It's like a territory dispute at this point. And me personally, I am pan. So... Yeah, like, I agree. Like, I don't like when people, like, ship characters together that canonically hate each other's guts, and they would rather see them, like, in the case of, like, Victor and Polaire, like, both of them would not hesitate to off the other. So it's like, therefore, they do not belong together. I can't stand up. Why can't I stand up? There was nothing on top of me. come the rug is still dirty? I don't get it. What am I missing? There we go, Jesus. Honestly, I couldn't explain that because I'm not the creator of that. Why does it look like there's vomit on that chair? Ooh. Because there is? Oh, probably. It's gonna need a definite cleaning. Did I clean yet? Did I clean yet? And last night the place was completely full and it gets worse. Oh, lordy loo, what now? Everyone's dressed up as characters in the film, lampooning every scene. I mean, you saw the state of the place, they really went for it. What a disaster. And it's reasons like that why when the Minecraft movie came out in theaters in my town, they had at the front door that if any ruckus was caused, they were going to call the police and you were going to get arrested. And that's fact. But everybody chilled out at Chicken Jockey, so... But I was like quoting that scene for weeks, so... Okay, did I get everything in the middle row? No, I'm missing something in the middle row. What am I missing? That one. Did I get everything in the middle row now? Nice, okay. But I'm missing something on the stage. My page since the mic stand's working out for you. I love it. I can now move and not have to worry about the tripod legs being all like, I think I'm gonna fall over now. Ranger is my fiance. Yep, he's the man I live with right now. Like, I'm having a great time. Usually Thursdays are my, video editing days, but I wanted to test out the stand. I love you, babe. Ranger. G-K-I-S-S-I-N-G. Hell yeah. Let's go. Those are facts. I see nothing but facts. Ranger's at mention is at Ranger the Imp, and that was upon my recommendation. So we're in 2000s. Hey, you live in the past too, buddy. Don't even with me. Some things need to make a comeback. Alright, I know what I said about needing to get with the times, but sometimes some things need to stay. Thank you, Streamlabs. Big preach. I was about to say what part of that still. Meteor Ranger. Sounds like my Ranger. Oh, hell yeah. I need to move this creepy ass garden gnome again. Okay, sir, I'm gonna put you right back in your seat. Right back in your seat. Right back in your seat. There we go. I swear, if M-Dog ever got back to editing for the channel here and he picked up this stream, he probably would have had a field day with that. But the fact that I was trying to get it in the seat, it just was not working. Can I? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I can't move the scissor lift. Uh-oh. I think I got it stuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Um. Um. Okay, there we go. I can't move the scissor lift. I don't think I can clean underneath it. Oh no. Uh-oh. Just a slow day. Typical. Typical day at Walmart, right? So, I don't know how I'm gonna finish cleaning this because I can't move the, scissor lift. Well, okay, maybe I won't need to, maybe I'll get lucky? The box that hide- oh, son of a bitch. There, I have hydrated. With Mountain Dew, but I've hydrated nonetheless. Also, babe, I found my Propel over by the door. I don't know if it was supposed to be there or not, but I found it. Welcome back, Happy Meal. Sonny, I just heard from the theater they want to extend our run by a month. Why? Apparently we're all over the socials. Any idea what that means? That your movie is a comedy and people are coming over to laugh at it because of how stupid it is? People like to watch stupid movies sometimes. But I swear to God, if they make me come back here to clean it again, I'm gonna find that gas guy and I'm gonna shove Poseidon up his butt and I'm going to power wash him into the sun. It's like, don't mess with Poseidon. I love Poseidon. He's like the best nozzle. Ding, 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 ding. What else am I missing? Into the sun. Yes, into the sun. He's gonna get triple nozzle action straight to the sun. Wait. What is it that's dirty? What part of it over here is dirty? Excuse me? Is it the seat itself, or is it the... Oh! Oh. I'm intelligent, I swear. Did I get everything in the back row? I can't move the thing. Oh, yep. Now it's just the rug. I'm failing to recognize where you are still dirty. Besides, probably under the seats, as always. Every time I see that garden gnome, I'm like, I swear, if you move, you're going to get power washed to the moon. Yeah, it's dirty underneath the... Wait. Hold up, wait. It's a little tiny spot somewhere. You need to move. Get out of my way. I gotta lean forward. It's somewhere. I don't know where, but it's somewhere. Ah! Ha! I broke the game. I broke the game, but I still managed to get it. Look at my skills as a gamer. I can break games and then still solve my problems. Okay, there's some part of that column that's still dirty. Okay. Get a longer extension. Extra long. What am I stuck on? Oh, I wasn't even on the back of the seat. That explained it. Now that's clean. Okay. And down the column, up the column, down the column, up the column. Oh, I was only using the long one. I wasn't even on extra long yet. Okay, hon. I'll see you when you get home tonight. Love you. Sing under the roof. Yes. He is definitely gonna get lots of smooches when he gets home tonight. Lots of smooches. Wait, there's still some part of this wall that's dirty? Excuse me. Oh, there we go. Now it's clean. I'm saving that window for last because I know that the kitty cats are up there. I can't pet them, they're out of bounds, and I'm sad. Can't believe it. I heard from the Sin City and Detergento and Ultraplex in Washington. They want to show it too. Okay. Sonny, what's going on? I don't know, and I don't care about your shitty ass movie, sir. I'm just here to clean and go home. What part of this wall? Excuse me. Excuse me, where is it dirty? Is it like right in the crevice? Yep, it was right in the crevice. There we go. Up and down, and up and down. I wish I could get it in a straight line, but no, I keep having tremors all the time. That's lovely. I haven't seen Sabrina all day. She's like hiding under the couch or something. Someone's in a relationship doesn't want to shit them together. Yeah. It's like, as you should. It's like, as long as the relationship is healthy. And, like, and the way I see it is that, if you, like, never have an argument with your significant other, there's something wrong there because, like, clearly, like, somebody is, like, not communicating well. And they could be, like, simmering about something, and you wouldn't know about it because you find out the shit during an argument. Typically. Like, if you have too many fights, then yeah, that's a problem. Like, you need to have, like, a healthy amount of fights. So you know where boundaries are. Like, for example, I'm one of those people that I won't say something is a problem until I've had enough. And then I'll snap. What, wait, what do you want me to say again? I'm not sure when you got the ad. There's like a delay for me. Okay. What am I missing? from column light, a door arch. Where's the door arch? I thought I did that. My favorite game is Spyro 3, otherwise known as Spyro Year of the Dragon. I've played Roblox once. Like, exactly once. Haven't played it since. But then again, there's been like a lot of controversies around it, and I don't really want to go back to it right now. I'm like, I got other things to do. Plus, I want to solve some of my issues first before I start diving into a new game. Excuse me? Plus, if I do play something like that, I would want to play a game with my friends. I live in the US, and I will say that I live in Michigan. That's as far as I'll go on that one. But to be a little bit more specific, I am not from the lower Michigan area, the lower mitten. I'm not from there. I'm from the other mitten that's over top of Wisconsin. Yes, that is part of Michigan, and I'm getting so sick of people pretending that we don't exist. Oh, are they all individual? I swear to God. Oh God, they're all individual. Oh no. I don't really have a favorite drink, like non-alcoholic, but if I had to pick alcohol, and I do not suggest ever getting into it, that's a bad thing. My favorite was Tullamore. I was a whiskey drinker. I'm almost 4 months clean. I'm almost 4 months clean, okay? I drink a considerable amount of soda, and it's just because I can't stand. Well, like, I can't, like, really stand it. Like, I'll drink it if I have to, but I prefer not to. But I can't make it through my day without some caffeine. And I occasionally suffer from, like, issues with my blood sugar, like, just crashing. So, like, a soda is, like, it perks me up fast. It's all issues with my thyroid, like, nothing I can't handle. I've been dealing with my thyroid disease since I was 16. So, I'm an old pro at it this point. It's been 12 years. I've done my waiting, 12 years of it, in Azkaban. God, I hate that they're individual panels, because now I'm not going to know which one I haven't done yet. Although, it kind of just, like, auto-tracks, so I don't know, maybe I'll be fine. Maybe now is not the time to have a stroke. Okay, there we go. So it took out her tonsils. Wait, hold up. Your tonsils cause you to snore? Wait a minute. The thing is, that's news to me. I accidentally hit square. I didn't mean to. There is a panel. What panel? Okay, now it's just the projection window in the flame. Okay. Oh. Kitty cats, kitty cats. I can pet them through the window. I can pet the kitty cats through the window. Where's Bubbles? Squeaks, where's your brother? And or sister. I don't know your guys' gender. Oh, Bubbles is back. Can I pet Bubbles? Please let me pet Bubbles. Yes! Hi, Squeak! Little cutie pie. I know, you want to come out, but you can't. You have to stay there. Jesus! You're a genius with that thing that deposits in the can. Okay, people don't fully get my vision yet, but at least they're enjoying themselves. And you know what all this means, right? I can get straight to work on driving me off the wall about an all-terrain vehicle powered by the brain of a gecko. Jesus Christ, alright. Alright, I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. There's new stuff in the shop, apparently. I don't think I have enough money to buy anything new. I could do the soap nozzle, I guess. I need 12,000 for that Urban X. There's a trophy attached to that one. I don't really want to have this. Oh, God damn it. Okay, I'll buy the last two. Consummate Professional. Own a professional duty washer and all of its attachments at the same time. Yes! Hell yeah, we like that. We like to see that. Still no skins. Oh, Gothic rug, nice. A Gothic sofa. Dude, I would love to have that. Purple! They got purple now. Finally. About flipping time you got purple. I hope that they have like a yellow-purple mix because that'd be great. But for now... no. Wrong button. Change my outfit styling. What do I currently look like? Can I see what I currently look like? Oh, wrong button. Okay, so like I'm wearing all yellow, which is what I want to wear. But I want purple gloves and no, I like my yellow boots. I'll go with a purple mask. There we go. Now I'm in all my colors. Perfect. I don't want that. I want the motel job. Thanks for coming. You'll already know from Lou at the gas station that since the new interstate opened, there's been next to no passing traffic here. So in order to survive, we've had to think on our feet and get folks to come to us, which is why we're going to be converting our motel to the ultimate relaxation station. Believe me, people are going to come from all over for our little pockets of pure bliss. That sounds sus. I'm not gonna lie. In the motel job, clean all the room doors, door handles, and door numbers first. So, I'm gonna need to change from Poseidon. I'll go with the adaptable nozzle because... What in the hell? Okay, doors, door handles, and door numbers, right? Stop changing my... Doors, door handles, and door numbers, okay. I'm gonna make sure I got all of those. Door, 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 door. It has to be the room ones, not... Stop it! The whole plan, you gotta clean, right? They don't pay me enough for this. They don't pay me enough for this. This is like Walmart. They don't pay you enough for the amount of bullshit they want you to take care of. I don't know what that was. Was that the door handle? Oh, that was the door number. I used to work at Walmart. I hated it. But it was a job. Like, and I got hurt on that job, which left me in this position. Excuse me, you want to explain to me where you're dirty? Thank you. I'm hearing weird shit coming from inside the motel. What is happening? Why is there spooky noises happening inside the motel? What is going on? A small child has put their hand on the door. Okay. I'm gonna go to the back and see if I can hear it. No, it's motel room number 2. Specifically, hotel room number 2 that's making that weird noise. Why do I feel like, the missing gems are hiding in one of these rooms? No, I can hear it in here, in 4 as well. Well, there's like 3 gems, and they're all missing. They're probably in the motel room. Because they sound like the same noise that the beam was making. Oh, hi, Sabrina. Nice to see you poking your head out. Yeah, there are 3 rooms specifically that are making that noise. Honestly, I think that's pretty much what rocks are. Welcome to the Den of Zen. Door-to-door trophy earned. Obviously, we haven't started on the outside yet, but the rooms are ready to go. Okay, can you explain to me about the weird-ass noise then, lady? Take their services just in case you'd like a... No, I don't think so. I think I'm good, mate. Well, I'm a little rusty on my earth science, but I think that's essentially what rocks are. Streamlabs, I'll slash if I want to. I feel like slouching today, so let me just slouch today. I keep forgetting to turn off some of his timers. I was supposed to do that yesterday and I forgot. I got a piece of hair in my mouth, apparently. That's nasty. Nah, I need Streamlabs. I'm gonna just clean this patio furniture and then I'm gonna take a 5-minute break because all of this water sounds not helping my bladder at all. Okay, did I get all the patio? I don't think I did. To this IRL and they only pay you $1. Oh god. I would quit. I would quit. You know what? There's another set of patio furniture, but I'm gonna take my 5-minute break because I need to pee. I'm gonna make sure I'm saved. I'll be back in 5. I'm back. So back to cleaning. Thank you, Streamlabs. At the same time, I need to shut your shit off because you talk way too much, Streamlabs. I guess that the mayor hasn't been saying shit about his cat for a while. Because he's all like, you know, referring to about how he's gonna get lawyers and whatnot, and it's like, bitch, when and where? Ding! Ding! Up, up. Oh, there's a kitty cat over there. You cannot spray the kitty cat. Hi, Bubbles. Ding! 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 Oh god, there's a lot. Why am I spraying the cactus? Oh, it's not a real cactus. Okay, never mind, it's fine. So you guys bothered to clean the outside part of the wall, but couldn't be bothered to just do the whole thing. All of the letters are individual. Squeak! My boy Squeak. Or girl. How dare I assume your gender? What's else sign? I'm just gonna click all of the letters. Oh, yes, that was satisfying. I love that. That rapid fire ding was great. Oh, the arrows through my... Oh, hello. I had to do the entire flippin' building. That's fine. Okay, there we go. Is all the sign done? Yep, all the signs done. Hi, Glory. How you doing? I think I just... Oh no, that was Squeak. I thought that was Ulysses for a second. Just a year older today? Oh, happy birthday, man! I didn't even know it was your birthday today. I used to do shots for people's birthdays, but we'll do a Mountain Dew shot this time. delicious Mountain Dew. Hashtag not spawn. Are they individual pieces? I swear to Lanole. I think they're individual pieces. And it's gonna be impossible to tell. Oh, I swear to Lanole. I love it. I don't know how far into the game I am already, but like I've been playing this like all week. I'm hooked. I'm addicted. I'll admit it. I have an addiction to Powerwash Simulator. Hey Cinnabon, welcome back. Okay, the pool floor is its own thing. Great. Actually, I think everything for the pool is just kind of its, like, own thing. I don't know, though. I could be wrong. That's fine. Our blue rooms, we have our economy option, River Blessings. I think you need to rethink that name. Have yourself in a sunken waterbed and let the sounds of the Kalama River wash over you. I don't think you thought that one through, buddy. You might already be overly familiar with that sound, though. Viola, I don't think you thought that through. I don't think you thought that through, buddy. Hey, AJ. Go see your tickets. You ended up getting it today. Ooh, nice. It's always good to treat yourself. I have not treated myself in a while, unfortunately. Yeah, AJ is my bestie. We've been through metaphorical wars together. Hey, Electra. Pool floor, then there's a shop floor. This is gonna take an eternity. I'm doing alright today, honestly. I love that it took only like a single tiny spark of like somebody basically issuing an indirect challenge to drag me out of my pit of despair that I was in for weeks. Please tell me you got it on clip. Because like every time you break games at this point, I'm gonna end up taking all of those clips and making a compilation of every time that you break the game. You still have more projects due? Oh god. Like, I know that, like, you know, schools don't receive enough funding, but personally, I hated school projects. Particularly the ones that were, like, 90% of your grade, and they didn't offer an alternative assignment for if you couldn't actually do the project. Like, I would have had, like, 100% A in biology if they didn't have this stupid, like, DNA project that I had to do, and it was, like, most of my grade at the end of the year. But I couldn't do it because I couldn't afford to get the supplies to make it. Because I had to choose between getting supplies and getting food. It's like, which one do you think I'm gonna pick? Food, obviously. And I tried to explain that to my teacher, and he basically told me, I don't care. It's like, instead of offering an alternative assignment, he's like, you're just gonna fail this, and it's gonna dock your grade. Honestly, I think he probably did that on purpose to spite me, because I educated him on what hypothyroidism is, because he had no idea what it was. And when he asked me, how do you know about that? I said, because I suffer from the condition. That was actually the same year that I started seeing Ranger, actually. Yes, Ranger and I have been together since high school. He was a senior and I was a sophomore. How far does the pool floor go? Does it go all the way to the pillar? Probably. How did the pool get this dirty? But also, why is it brown and not like green, like with algae or something? The file refuses to send? Oh god. Crusty as pool. Yeah, 100%. It's nasty. I don't think this pool has had any water in it for like a number of like years. I think so. I think so. 100%. Because that's what it looks like. About you breaking the game? Yeah, I saw that. Oh, we should make a short of the one where the asshole is spinning. I mean, it would fit the clip, but I could probably put in like a goofier one that's fine for YouTube. Shot 4 isn't that wide. I wasn't even aiming for that, but I'll take it. I'm just trying to get all the floor done. And we're starting from the bottom and working our way up. Even the doormats are their own individual thing. Lovely. I'm glad that, like, cleaning up the outside of the, like, a hotel wasn't part of my job. Because I used to work at a hotel. Like, after I quit Walmart, I worked at a hotel for, like, 2 months. And then I quit because the hierarchy over there was toxic, and I was like, nah, I'm done. They weren't really giving me any hours anyway, because they were preferring to give the hours to the second-in-command's kids that couldn't do half the work in a speedy amount of time that I could. So I literally was just all like, you know what, if they're gonna run their business like this, I quit, I'm done. It's like, I could barely do the job anyway because there was like a lot of repetitive motions and heavy lifting for like the bed sheets and mattresses and shit, and like that was too much. I think I'm stuck in the pool. Oh no, I'm not. Or wait, yes I am. Oh wait, no I'm not, never mind. Because I don't want to be stuck in the crusty app. Well, I made an accidental X. X marks the spot. Like I'm telling you, Pokemon needs to start going like, you know, more adult oriented, and also needs to go third party because I feel like Nintendo was holding it back. Because they won't make their systems more powerful. I mean, hell, Powerwash Simulator looks better than half of the first party Nintendo games. Like, I will be honest about that. I think I got all the pool trim now. Wait, what's this? The smell feet? Ew! That's nasty. Oh, hi, Savage. She was just fucking over stream. Ain't no way. I love that Streamlabs is all like, hey, I detect the Savage. When people have like certain font size or certain fonts for their display names, when it pops up in the corner of my screen on PlayStation, it just looks like a bunch of question marks that are in boxes. So like I actually have to look at the screen to find out who's talking. Oh yeah, 100%. Savage, I keep telling you, you can DM me anytime. I don't care. Like, I'll respond when I see it. Like, I really don't care when somebody sends me a message. It could be the middle of the night, or for me, my nights are like everybody else's mornings. But still, it's like, you can literally just send me a message at any time of the day. I don't care. I don't have loud notification pings on. And I did that on purpose, and I left it that way out of habit because there was a few times that I didn't when I was still working at Walmart, and I was getting repeatedly called on Discord. And my iPod was going off in my pocket a lot. So I started, like, I turned off all notifications for Discord. What the fuck? That bag was sitting still all day. Nobody touched it. Nobody moved. And it just moved. Okay. I think it's just my little spirit friend that seems to keep following me everywhere. And I don't mind. I don't mind. It's nice not to be alone all the time. Because, you know, spirits can attach themselves to people. And a lot of weird stuff happens around me sometimes. So, 100% I have a ghost that's attached to me. Oh, what do you want now, Viola? In our orange rooms, we have our standard service. Tingletown! Oh my god, no. No. Gently nestle yourself upon a relaxation bed of nails and feel 1,000 pins reinvigorate your skin as the soundtrack to a journey through the cosmos plays all around you. Why did you call it Tingletown? Why did you call it that? God, that's nasty. Why would you call it that? Like, the thing that I like about, my little ghost friend that follows me all over is that weirder things tend to happen if I get upset. Like, if somebody stresses me out or pisses me off or whatever, suddenly that particular person starts explaining or stating that, you know, a bunch of weird shit's happening. Like, this one thing that I really need is suddenly gone, and it was right here, and nobody touched it. And I'm all like, well, you upset me recently, so maybe my little ghost friend stole it from you. I don't know. I know one time somebody had been upsetting me for quite a long time, started reporting objects being thrown at them. And I wasn't even in the room. I was in the house, but I wasn't in the room. I think that pillar's gonna be a pain in my ass. She covers off you in the middle of the night. That would be me as a ghost. Like, you ever want to know if I'm around? You're gonna get the covers yanked off you in the middle of the night. Probably a controller dropped on your lap. Like, bitch, play a video game. Right now. I want to watch. You're gonna use the cheese, bitch. I'll bring you the entire fridge. Like, you go to sleep one night and there's no refrigerator in your room, and you wake up the next day and there's a refrigerator in your room. Plugged in, ready to go, full of cheese. Because the floor to get slippery. Right? I'm just trying to get, like, everything that I can get from the, like, first floor. I'd say the window has got to be clean at this point. Bro, where's my free slip and slide? If I woke up table plugged in for Trilogy in my room. I get on my knees and do the fucking Lord motion. I would 100% do that as a ghost. I would just plug in a whole ass fridge. Be like, oh, you need cheese? Here, I'll just bring you the fridge. Meow. Alright, got it. Oh, okay, Squeak, I'll pet you again. Funny games, so you're haunting me and I just wake up to you fucking demoting on the ceiling. Yes. I would T-pose on the ceiling to assert dominance. God, I saw the freaking... I saw that over there and I swore there was a person there and I was like, wait a minute, when did I open a multiplayer game? I mean, I could if other people had the PS5 version. Actually, I think there's only the PS5 version for Powerwash 2. Some person will afterlife to send me a goth baddie ghost to haunt me. I don't know. You would be the kind of ghost that if I did something roast-worthy, you would just write it down on a slip of paper or a post-it note and stick it to my forehead. Or roast me through the spirit box. Did I even get the other two lights? Yeah, I did. Send me when I pick a thief. Yeah, like, the other day, I, like, woke up and, like, I have 3 doughy plushies, right? And I woke up and one of them was in my arms. None of them were close enough for me to pull them close in my sleep. So I have no idea how it got there. Sometimes that happens. Like, sometimes a spirit attached to me will, like, put a plushie near me, so I end up snuggling it. Or, if I'm uncovered, I will wake up covered up. And I typically don't move in my sleep. You can ask Ranger, I practically look like I'm dead. Like, he sometimes has to check to make sure I'm breathing. I mean, sometimes he checks anyway because I have, like, a little bit of sleep apnea, but... Like, not a severe case that I have to have a machine or anything, but that'll likely get worse as I get older. All behind the... No! They're all individual walls. I need to adjust my headset. How am I 53% done? Like, there's a whole ass, like, side that I haven't done yet. And I just fell in the flippin' pool again. And the roof. There's like 2 whole sides I haven't done yet. How am I over halfway done? Stomach, I swear I will get you a snack in a minute. I'm busy. There we go. Poseidon, are you still not cut out for stairs, or are you going to be cut out for stairs this time? Welcome back, Happy Meal. Nope, Poseidon is not cut out for stairs. Sad. Although, maybe he is for these stairs. Yes! I love Ranger Happy Meals. They are the best kind. And I will die on that hill. I don't understand what part of the motel stair wall was still dirty, but that's fine. I'll get back to that. Because I saw the rest of this downstairs shit to do. Why, what's going on tomorrow? I mean, besides Halloween, obviously. I'm too old to go trick-or-treating. I'm almost 30. Your family's coming over and you don't have your costume ready yet? Well, get your costume ready. Didn't you get a cheese costume? What part of the motel column is still... Huh. Must be up top. I was about to say, you better come clean. Just hold on the cheese costume where you get it. Aww. Who? Vito who? I want to know who that is. I got the roof. I got the ceiling for that done. Nice. Oh. I didn't realize that the lamppost was... Oh, okay. That explains why I had no idea what you were talking about. I've never played those games. Like, Rangers played them in my presence before, but I really only paid attention to that one line where that dude made all those suggestive pickup lines. I doubt I could hit that from here. Aw, damn. I wish I could, though. I'm not using that thing. Ulysses! I don't know where you were, Ulysses. I found your babies, but then I didn't find you. Either one would work. In our green rooms is our deluxe option. Rebirth date, mother of God! Viola, you just keep making it worse. Settle into an all-encompassing edible egg where you're surrounded by pure oxygen and a soft nutrient gel. Oh God. As you slip at a higher level of consciousness, the egg gently drifts across the room. Ew. Viola, please, shut up. When the egg reaches the other side, you have to fight your way out and through the door to begin your new life, reborn. Ew! Ew, 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 ew. Viola, please, shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. The rest of the roof trim is on top. Oh my God, just because your reality. Viola's got some kinky shit going on at this motel room. I'm just gonna say it flat. There's some kinky shit going on here, and I'm not okay. I do like kinky shit, but this is out of my league here. Trapping somebody in an egg with gel and oxygen, and you have to fight your way out of an egg. That's beyond my pay grade. Figured I'd miss something. I almost stepped on Ulysses. Ulysses, I didn't step on you. Why were you yowling like that? Oh god, what if Ulysses is in heat again? Okay. Wait, let me just stand on the... Oh, it's barely cleaning the tops. That's depressing! So I'll just clean the top when I'm standing on the roof there. God, do people still make vines? I thought Vine was, like, dead and gone. What? I mean, true. True. Ah, there it is. What part of the window frame? Right there. Feeling dark has a part of the freaking wall is dirty. Okay. Looks like I got everything. So I just have the stuff on the backside and the roof, I believe. That one has a back door. That's suspicious. Oh, wait, no, that's a vending machine, not a back door. I swear I have brain cells somewhere. First making a base with the text leaving my room after Do it. Do it. Okay, did I get everything for the vending machine? There's another sign that I'm missing. And a bunch of first floor shit. I'm not sure what it's pointing at. There we go. 75%. It's still... The wire? What part of the freaking wire is dirty? Excuse me, I'm failing to recognize where the hell you're dirty, man. Go, and there's another rear bench, a rear cactus, and a rear planter. If you have a rear cactus, I think you have bigger problems. mark everything from the second floor. And outer. I think the outer wall thing might be downstairs? Possibly? There we go. That's done. Ding. There we go. Got the air conditioning unit done. Yep. Get the rest of this shit. There's a landing. 84. Got everything on the second floor. Now it's the post top, everything at the shop, and everything on the roof. What's happening? There we go. Alright, so now everything on the roof. Saw something fly out of the vent right here of the power box. Like, I don't know, it's like some sort of like flying bit of debris, and I thought there was like a fly or something that just flew past the TV, but I got trolled. I got that one. Jump, will you? Almost done. There we go. Almost done. 96%. 96. Oh, 97 now. Depending on how big the next job is will dictate how much longer I'll be at this. Because I still have to get some more recording in for um, the entrance music videos. Stomach, don't remind me. I know, I said I was going to give you a snack like 30 minutes ago and I haven't done it yet. I know. Trust me, snack is coming. Snack is coming. Yes! Woo! Sheila later. Oh my fucking god. Hello, I've got a dirty gator that needs a deep clean. Get yourself down to the rack whenever you can. Sheila later. Really? Really? I got a 200 Powerwash point bonus. Jesus. Flush, that is incredible. Can't wait to get all the rebranding up everywhere. Sorry, I'll try not to get too excited. Don't want to spoil the vibe, but it's amazing. We'll keep a rebirth egg warm for you. I don't want that. I don't want that. Keep it to yourself, you kinky bastard. Oh, it's a mini roller coaster? Yeah. Hey, thanks for helping out. Yesterday, my little alligator ride turned 18, so we threw a party and opened up the ride for free all day. As you'll see, it got messy real quick, but the kids had a blast, and that's the main thing. Speaking of blast, let her have it. The grubby little... what? Chuffer? Okay. I'm gonna see if there's anything new in the shop. So I can spend my frickin' points. Wrong one. Nope. Anything on the furniture? Cat climbing fence. Oh, yes. Or cat climbing frame, sorry. We need that. We need that. Need that for the kitty cats. I doubt they'd use it if I placed it, though. Try this. Ew! Why? Oh, they got purple van now. Still nothing for washer cosmetics. Okay, is there a trophy for the mini roller coaster job? Yes, ride the roller coaster for a full loop. Oh, please. Where's the roller coaster? Where is it? Why am I in a walking game? What happened? What the fuck happened? I'm gonna be crouched this time. Please don't fling me out again. Please don't fling me out again. I don't want to take flying lessons. Ticket to ride, trophy earned. I'm stuck. I don't know why I went flying. It flew me out of the roller coaster. I don't think that's supposed to happen. This seems like a big job, so I'll clean about half of it. Unless the internet wants to kick me off a lot sooner, we don't know. People often say to me, "You've been doing this how long?" Yeah, people say that to me too. Don't you get bored? Wouldn't you rather be doing something else? Yeah, I hear that too. Relatable. My answer's always the same. Mine too. I want the adaptable nozzle. I'm stuck. The brick. Why am I glitching out all over the place? What's happening? What is wrong with this level? Like, this level in particular. How did the kids make it this messy? Are parents not parenting? I mean, that's kind of obvious, but parents like to use the screen as an alternative to actual parenting, but here we are. I want to know how it got this messy. What the hell happened here? I apparently can start the gator ride, or the croc ride, from really far away. Like, what am I, like, throwing something at it? I feel like the gator ride itself is going to be a pain in the ass, like, with the tracks, because that has to move in order for me to get some of it, so I don't know, maybe I'll save it for last. I want to get 50% of this done, because this looks like a pretty massive job. That sounds like a chicken. I can't get that thing to stop making noise. That's annoying. Oh, it's all one piece, that's why. Excuse me. Ah! 9%. Not massive progress, but it's progress nonetheless. I much prefer using Poseidon, but like, there's like a lot of like really close range stuff. Because like, Poseidon I usually have to go across once, maybe twice. Some of the stuff I've been having to go over like multiple times. What would happen if I stood in front of this? Oh, I just get gently pushed out of the way. Oh, Jesus Christ! That actually scared the shit out of me. Oh. It's like, I had a feeling it was coming back, so I turned and I thought it was gonna be like way down the track. I was not expecting it to be already on top of my ass. Oh, it scared me. Like, and it actually legitimately scared me because I nearly lost my headset. Oh, and now I get it. The person who wrote that is named Sheila Later, and this is an alligator. So it's like Sheila Later, alligator. I get it. I get it, alright? It took me a while, but I got it. all the roof ledge is all like individual. That's fun. $15. Got another 35% left. Oh, yeah, I forgot to set up those uploads that I got in last night. Shit. So I'll remember to do that first before I get into anything else. Oh, there's graffiti. This looks like a job for Poseidon. Part of the... Oh. I missed an entire section out here. There we go. I don't know how the graffiti actually got down below the ride, unless, you know, some teenager just climbed over the barrier in the middle of the night. Turbo nozzle. I kind of want to know what the turbo nozzle does. Holy shit! It just swirls. If you take that out of context, I'm judging. I'm kidding. I'm not judging you. There are two reasons why I love my job. Okay. One, I get to see kids smile every single day. For some of them, it's their first time on a roller coaster. What a privilege it is for me to give them that first taste of pure G-force. Prison. Prison, lady. Prison. 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 I hate how obnoxiously loud that thing is and you can't turn it off. Yeah, this one's gonna be a massive job. I saw all that stuff hanging around the back, and I'm like, ah, shit. There's a lot on this one. Actually, I might try to get everything done in this little area first so I don't have to keep listening to that freaking wildlife sound. That's actually making me lose it. Oh, hey, Jesus, slow down, buddy. It's supposed to hurt now that I gotta clean. Fuck. It's a new plan. Focus on everything in this area first, so that I don't have to keep listening to that obnoxious wildlife sound that I can't turn off. Oh my god, please, just become clean. Already. so the tracks are all individual pieces. Great. Lovely. We love that. We love to see. Damn it. We love to see that. Not quite done in the loading bay yet. I need to get a loading bay done. So I can get away from these stupid speakers that I'm tired of listening to. Stand up. Ladder. Ah! No! Come on. Let me up. I should actually check to see if I got everything in the loading bay. No, I have not gotten everything in the loading bay yet. And that's this wall specifically, but what about it? Nope. 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 Yeah. Anything else in the loading bay? Back in graffiti. Job for Poseidon. That was clean. Just this stubborn rock right here. There we go. There. Got all the things in the loading area. I kind of just want to get like this track that's like close enough to those speakers to be obnoxious. right where that yellow is where the cutoff is. Or not yellow, that's green. Yellow-green, technically. Not like I'm half right. Back to this one. I'm gonna end up hearing that noise in my sleep tonight, I swear. Whoever at Future Lab that designed this level, but they didn't have it where you'd have the ability to shut off that annoying wildlife speaker. You could work for the CIA, I swear. Because that is torture right there. Why is there a chair with a parasol up here? Come on, just go ding. Thank you. Actually, that looks high enough. Maybe I was actually... I'm gonna put it on the ground. Thank you very much. Fine, whatever, that's fine, I guess. Again, I keep forgetting this damn thing has a ladder I could climb. Jesus. Ding-a-ling. Secondly, I get loads of time to think. I mean, properly think deeply, like we don't do so much anymore. Well, no shit, Dick Tracy. Set this amazing dot, and I got so lost in it that I zoned out completely. I don't know. This kid's gonna believe their luck. They got 2 whole minutes on the ride for $1. Jesus. Yeah, this thing isn't actually close enough. I have no idea how that worked, because it, by all means, shouldn't have worked, but here we are. I'll take it. Why would you have a diving board right here? That's just really dumb. It's really hard to fit underneath wood sometimes. I might end up having to go over 50% just to make sure everything in this area is clean. Found Yoshi eggs. Not sure why they're in a tree, but there's a bloom-sucking tree over there. Don't. So I know, like, most of the rest of the street can probably get reached from the ground, possibly. So I don't actually need to be up here anymore. Let's stand up there for a second. Jesus, it's after 9. Yeah, I'll just get to 50% and then call it. So I want to have at least, an hour before, of having my headphones off before I'm gonna have to like have my headphones stuck to my head for the rest of the night. Otherwise, like keep getting talked to, and I don't want to be talked to when I'm working. Freaking chair becomes clean, will ya? This looks like Spyro's chair. Wait a minute, this looks like Spyro's chair. And this parasol is the same color parasol that Spyro had in Spyro 2. I could be wrong on the colors though because it's been a really long time. But wait, how do I get up top of that? Okay, never mind. That won't let me up top. There we go. Now I'm up top. understand what part of that's still dirty. Although I have almost the entire roof done, so I don't know. It might be better if I just finish the roof then. Could just take my headset off so I don't keep listening to freaking ambience every 5 seconds. It's like, it's an infinite loop. It's an unnecessary infinite loop. I'm at 50%. I'm almost done with the roof, honestly. I can still hear it even though it's a little close. I'm gonna be hearing it in my head all night. I'm calling it now. trying to recognize what I'm scared to cut out. It's still dirty. Oh, right there. I'm still off entirely off the roof. Okay. I got everything on the roof. So that's good. 53. I went 3% over, but I wanted to get things that were close to the freaking speakers done because holy shit, that's annoying. There we go. So I'm gonna call it for stream. So thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate you being here. Click the like button, it really helps with the channel, encourages me to upload more. Subscribe if you haven't already, and hit the notification bell so when I go live, upload a video. You can also check my future channels and description for more to subscribe to. And don't forget, we have supers and channel memberships if you want to help out the channel that way. It is not required, but is greatly appreciated since YouTube is now age restricting even more things. And Linola is out the door. Revised in large print are still on the way. I do not have an ETA, but when I know, you will know. So that's it for me. I'm the Imp, and I will probably see you guys tomorrow for Halloween. Bye-bye!